Ready? Just need to get my live up. There we go. So I need to redo all of this, which is unfortunate. But it'll make it all work better. So I'm gonna get rid of the haste beacon, because this is currently making things more difficult. What's up, Santa? Nicholas, I just started my live, man. Thank you for all the gifts. Oh no. Thank you for the, heart me, the team bracelets, the finger heart, and the rose. What's up, Sad Flower? I just saw you in Max Live. Get your butt back in there. Just trying to get to 100k likes. Can't do that from my live. Is she getting close to the 100k? Thank you guys for the likes. I don't need any of that. Yeet. Ow. Shit, don't put that there. Just gonna make it. I think I can check it. Oh. Okay, so the only reason I was able to check in on other people's lives before was because I didn't use TikTok Studio. Now I can't check in on other people's lives while I'm live. I used to be able to do that. Wanna know how busted the XP for your Guardian farm is? No, because I know that Bedrock has like insane XP farms for Guardian farms. I don't think there's a hopper minecart in my inventory right now, which means it's probably in that. I still don't see. Oh, that got stuck. Oh. But there's a water stream on there. What's up, Deli Pop? Thank you for the heart me. Also, everybody go follow Deli Pop. She's an amazing Minecraft content creator. Plays in a server with 8 other Minecraft content creators. Oh, there was my hopper minecart. I knew it went in there. Waiting for your video to clip. Yeah, so this way did not work. I stress tested it. I was AFK for a bit. Didn't work. So we gotta redo all of it. Gonna lurk and try to sleep. You said you were gonna go to sleep on Max stream. I don't think I believe you. I've been pretty good, Anderson. How have you been? Dang it. That's your plan too? To lurk and go to sleep? Wait, I don't need these monetization tips. It's getting rid of like half of the chat. Jesus. I'm pretty good, Vex. Me. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh no. What's up, Apex? What's going, Pepe? Alright, so I think I need to redo all the hoppers too. That's also gonna be an issue. It's the way they're oriented. I can't get like a minecart stopper thing. Yeah, I learned. I said the first part of their name like twice. The plan with the Guardian Farm? Well, it's already... Like, the Guardian Farm part of it works. I just need to fix the storage. Also, I might want to light that back on fire. Otherwise, this is going to overflow really badly while we're waiting. And it might crash the realm. Hold on. I really don't want to go back in there, though. They're going to attack me. I don't think they like their living conditions. What? Well, I do not have tattoos. Where did you come from? I'm a little bit confused by the question. Let's thank you, Jonathan Aponte, for the rose. Time is 4:25 a.m. Here we go. Gonna add lore to your world. I kind of think about lore for the world, but it's more just like the same way you think about Legos. It's not super well thought out. So I realized the only reason it got stuck was because I threw it in and it went all the way down. If it's going along here, it doesn't get stuck. Let's thank you, Kyle and Ghost Killer, for the follow. Maybe you should play Minecraft, P-Bart. Okay, I got an idea. Yo, Ashton, thank you for the coral. We get some W's for Ashton. One more. Thank you, Ashton. Right? What are you talking about, Toxic? Alright, I gotta take these things down, too. Which means I'm gonna have to, like, rework almost all of this. For the pickups of the rail system. I don't know. It didn't keep up, though. That's about all I can tell you. Oh, were you talking about something? If you were saying something, it got, like, blocked. I was thinking Cohen and Fragrance Talk for the follow. Ashton, thank you for the tiny dinos. I'd rather not talk about, like, how much I make on streams. It's also Really inconsistent. Wouldn't even really be a number that I could even give. Alright, I gotta figure out where I want the droppers to be. Or could I have the... I think we're gonna have to extend it out this way. Wait, I can leave that there. I can get out of here other ways. I would not recommend farming monuments for sea lanterns. Guardian Farm is definitely the way to go. That's not even everything that this farm has produced. I think I got everything else over here. It's produced a lot more than this. But I'm having to rework the storage system. So thank you, Ahmed, for the follow. I just realized something. Actually, this might make things easier. What's up, Trent? I think so, Toxic. Well, this might actually work out perfectly. There are 6 spots in the middle of this somehow. Okay. Yeah, I just need to put the droppers under... Why do I only have... Oh, I have 64 droppers for some reason. That's the level the droppers need to be at. I had no idea this farm was going to produce such an issue with storage. I thought I could just build the farm as large as I wanted, and it would never cause an issue. Wait a minute. Okay, that's 6 hoppers. Or droppers, I mean. And this is where we put the powered rails. Oh, they're not supposed to be doing that. So I'm gonna need to map out the whole rail system first. Can I go to my base? I do have multiple videos on my profile that show off the base. Hopefully these don't derail. Maybe I should keep the rail count pretty low. I live in the castle on the bottom of the screen. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, I love working with Rails. They're so much fun. There we go. Check purple. Or it's a video of how the fast snake pattern collects the drops. Okay. I think this system might work here, because they're gonna stop here, and then as soon as they're empty, then it sends back out. I just really enjoy Minecraft there. I've been playing the game for a very long time. And I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. I'd say, actually, I enjoy the game more now than when I first started playing. Thank you, Ganon, for the follow. Might need more rails here, especially on the larger rings. Yeah, Minecraft is always fun. I'm definitely gonna add some backup rails right here. Well, if you get ideas for like a build while you're out somewhere, try writing them in a notebook or something. Or you keep screenshots of your world. Before I started streaming and like watching other streamers a lot, that's how I would get ideas for my solo world. That world was a creative world, which as soon as you ran out of ideas, there's nothing to do. Survival is a lot more fun because while you're digging out stuff, you can think about ideas for your build. My other tip would be watch, like, streamers and stuff. There's a lot of really good Minecraft content creators here on TikTok, too. Yeah, build a castle. Castles are always cool. Yeah, this is normal Minecraft. It's just got shaders. Vanilla Minecraft, whatever. What's up, BXP? Thank you, Xena, for the follow. Also, one thing I would suggest is maybe play with friends. This is a family realm that I play on. There's also an SMP that I watch a lot of that has like 9 streamers on it. Y'all can look into that. It's called Clockcraft. I just realized there's not enough room right here for this, is there? Oh wait, there is. Because I need to check the hopper underneath here. What's my method for mining for ores? Like iron and diamonds? I go into caves a lot. What's the last comment that you said? Since TikTok wants to suppress you. Yeah, I think you might have gotten censored. The microphone is a Bluebird SL. Check purple. The issue with multiple minecarts is when they hit each other, they slow down and get messed up. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. Also, I realized I'm not in multi-stream chat. Hold on. That should be better. I was gonna miss anything from YouTube. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. So I should be able to put these right here and then repeaters on here. This sticks out quite a bit from the roof. We'll have to incorporate that into the design. Alright, but once I put these here, this will be powered. Unless something is coming through the comparator there. Nice, Blake. Let's thank you, Jamie and Carlos, for the roses. Oop. Also, I probably should have looked around before going into the gift book. There was a creeper around here not that long ago. It's nice on my hardcore world. The book pauses the world. Yup. Jesus. No wonder Batman was terrified to see these things. Oh, that should have hit it. This one's for Batman. I almost got him. I kind of want to see if I can get my own working, though. I'll check yours out, too. I don't usually watch tutorials unless I can't figure my own thing out, or until I've gotten mine working. So I want to do this first. If yours is better, I'll tear this down and I'll build yours. Oh, we should be good. I can put 3 minecarts on here. I'm working on the storage for my Guardian farm. Yeah, this is still the spawn. Also, thank you, Xena, for the Hartman. No, I do not want. What do I do with all the XP? Lose it, usually? I don't even think I've used my XP the last few times I've had all of it. I've had a lot of XP multiple times and I just die eventually. I don't even enchant anything in this world. I just don't like seeing the number be low. Okay. It should be working. Now we've got to extend the water stream out to it. Usually get to about 28 and then die. No, it actually goes to like 7 each time. That's the cap from when you get back to your stuff. What the heck? Why don't my enchants show? Because it's vanilla Java? I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Pretty sure that's like a Bedrock tweaks thing or something. Should be able to leave that one there. Okay. Bedrock is always tweaking. But I will leave the little Jerrys. Thank you, Jet Bridging, for the follow. Yeah, I'm not looking forward or holding out for Minecraft 2. I think I'm gonna stick with Minecraft 1. I've played a lot of Bedrock. Here soon, I'm probably gonna be playing a whole lot of Bedrock. So, I ain't dissing Bedrock. I've always thought there was a lot of good things about Bedrock. Oh no, I play Vanilla. You know, I don't know what you're talking about, Toxic. These totally don't interfere with each other at all. Yeah, they almost got stuck. Nice, April. Yeah, that one just got turned around. But once they're done doing the hokey pokey, maybe they'll all work. I'm gonna need to check out Toxic's video. Alright, I need to get observers on those things though. 'Cause at least it's working for now. Alright, I need to fix the water streams though too. I don't know why I always do redstone when I'm sleep deprived. It's because I don't get these ideas until like very late into the stream. What's up, Heaven? So I just realized, do I even have both blocks of lava in there? Or is this one empty? No, that's not empty. That's definitely not empty. Thank you, Marvin, for the follow. Also, 1+ for Bedrock. The realms can handle a lot more stress to them. Java realms are pretty limited in what you can do in them. This realm's been crashing pretty frequently, and I'll be upgrading it to a server. I wonder if that might have a better way to do that. Alright, that should give it lots of velocity through here, and actually allow it to make the turn. Yeah, Java realms aren't very good. I've had this realm for 7 months, or been in the realm for 7 months. And we've had a lot of issues with it. There's only 4 of us on here. And at the start, we didn't build very big, and there were still issues. Now, my builds have been limited by the realm. I had really big plans for the Colosseum, and I wasn't able to go through with some of them because of the realm. Almost thinking about removing that sign to let the water make the turn. rather than just have the items slam into the wall. But does that actually make the turn? No, it does not. No, I stream full time. Oh, those all need to be water streams. I can't put a sign right there. Oh, this should work though. Let's put the dispensers on here and then we can test it. Crap. How do I plan on getting in there? Hold on. I can't remove that. Yeah, it's problematic. I've got an idea, actually. It's gonna require a firework and a whole lot of trust. I've got the totem on me. Never should have doubted me. Okay. Alright, all of these are working. Yep, definitely working. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna drop all this stuff in one of the dispensers. I can turn my shaders back on. I'm still gonna need to rework the rail design. Which is unfortunate, but... Alright, now that should work. So far, these haven't gotten stuck. Those just shoot out of there. So this ice design, I've seen that watching King or IV. I was trying to use rails for this entire thing. I primarily use rails in my redstone. But they weren't keeping up, so I had to use somebody else's design. And I don't usually use other people's designs, so I don't think I even did this correctly. I don't know. But so far, it's definitely keeping up with the demand a lot more. Except for what's going on right there. Oh. Hmm. Will that happen again? Because that could be an issue. To what? Did you go from level 40 to the spectate screen? $163. Damn. Was that your Guardian farm you did that on? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think this one on the left. That might have been the culprit. Probably gonna have to stress test this. So that means we're gonna have to sit up in the AFK spot. Actually, we could just build the roof. There should be a working storage system. So we should just be able to go up and build the roof now. Hopefully nothing under here breaks. I'm surprised that doesn't burn out. What? How did that break? It's just continuously going. I suppose it does have crystals, but it's not filling. I'm very confused what's going on with this. Yeah, we might need to rework this comparator thing. Thank you, Gavin K, for the follow. I've been building this for about 12 days. Yeah, I know this is a slime chunk. So what happened to everybody else's comments on there? Are we still live on the Purple app? I can't see your last comment, Egg. Shaders are complimentary reimagined. Oh, this contraption? I don't really know. It's been a few hours. That's it. locks that hopper. Okay. See, now I know what needs to happen. These both need to get a redstone signal. So hopefully that doesn't send the signal up, which I'm afraid it might. I don't have a torch on me, so that just got a signal. Yeah. So I think I can use a slab there or something. Thank you, Clogan. Okay. Where's my stone cutter? Or could I use a stair? Might be able to use a stair, and that should be directional. I don't really understand redstone all that well either. I just brute force my way through it most of the time. I get it eventually, or I watch a tutorial. Freaking slime. Alright, now that should be safe. Yeah, it's not getting a signal. But it should still get a signal from this. Nope, it's getting a signal from something else. It is getting a signal from that. I was hoping the stair wouldn't get a signal through there. Oh, no, it's getting a signal through the comparator. I could just do, though. I'm pretty sure I can just put a redstone block next to the comparator. It should... But is that going to turn off the... It will. I need a target block. What copper does? What do you mean? What? Not have any more target blocks? I thought I brought a whole bunch. What happened to my target blocks? There's no way I used them all. I gotta be in something. I mean, I do use a lot of target blocks, actually. I just didn't expect to be out of them already. Thank you, Blake. I've actually got like videos up on my YouTube channel of like 13-year-old me trying to figure out redstone. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. What if I put my target blocks back? I did. That's where they are. I didn't have to craft any. Thank you, Expedier, for the follow. Just glance over the bunker. Don't the tick not work outside loaded chunks? What do you mean? So thank you, Leonardo Hernandez, for the ice cream. The 2 ice cream cones. No, it's all survival. Thank you, Leonardo. Which way to enter this? It's all symmetrical, and there's just this one hole to get down here. Thank you for the game controller, Leonardo. What did I need these for again? Oh, right. For this system. Okay, so does that provide that with a redstone signal? Like the same way putting dust into it would. It's gonna be problematic. I need this to only go off after a certain amount, too. My redstone is still extremely messy. I should be able to do this. Repeater. And I would lock that. Crap. I think we're trying to put everything too close together. Skyscraper from one of the old Pokemon games. Oh, that's the build you're doing? It might be easier to take the signal from this one. Should be able to put a repeater here. Alright, that should not be affected by that. So now this will only send out a spell. I kind of already solved the issue by just putting it off of that one. I would only start if this one's completely full. I guess we wait. Or we go stress test it, I mean. I don't think there should be any other issues with it. Should be able to make a whole bunch of prismarine bricks, and on the other side, sea lanterns. Should be able to cover all this stuff up, too. I don't think that's providing a redstone signal like I want. Could try some. Oh, no, we don't have any prismarine backed up. Just have to let the system like overflow. What's up, Josiah? I just gotta sit here for a little bit. There's not really anything to look at. Well, I guess I could just start on the roof, too. What's up, Salty Fisher? Yeah, I think getting started on the roof might actually be the best thing to do, because we're up by the AFK platform. I need a chunk loader? Why? I don't know if I want to have all this loaded in. Sorry if that, like, why sounded a bit aggressive. I did not mean for it to sound like that. It's like, why? How dare you? I've been on this realm for 7 months. Josiah, thank you for the GGs. 20 GGs. No, GG 2025s, I mean. I'll get it right eventually. And try for the back. Thank you for the follow, Zach. Yo, who's getting all the ice cream cones? Josiah, thank you for all the ice cream cones. Gave me notification that the live goal was almost complete. Alright, let's head back up and do the roof. There's also one thing I want to do real quick. Completely overshoot the beacon, that's what. I need to practice a different technique with the Elytra, but it requires a higher DPI than I play on. And that would be this. I play on such a low DPI, though, that attempting that maneuver would just... I'll end up, like, on the other side. Just lost everything? Why? How? Was it because of chat? They get you to fight a wither. Oh, you lost it to gas? Oof. Alright, can we get F's in chat for max stuff? I built all this in survival. Mob spawners are other structures that require a continuously loaded chunk to function properly when the player is far away from them. This farm won't do anything when you're away from it. Mob spawning is relative to the player. What else? Oh, you lost your donation book? Oh, hello, the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy, man. Just make sure not to send one before it's your turn. Wait, you already got a page in here, I think. Gonna add up the total. Oh, you have 4 galaxies in here. What? I don't feel like I've sent you 4 galaxies. I think you've sent too many. I don't think you got this tag thing quite down. Leave the total on the first one. That way we know. You're feeling generous. Thank you, Mac. Alright. Now, am I okay with this design? We're playing tag, right? Alright. I got an idea for this. Wait. I thought I had a bunch of shulker boxes up here. Do I not? I do not. Yeah, it was me that sent the whale. The whale is 2 galaxies worth, so that was the tag back. No, the whale was the tag back. I didn't send the galaxies, I sent the whale. Maybe we should just keep it the galaxy tag. Ow, Jesus. Thank you, Meg. 4 galaxies. Galaxies. Just a galaxy after this. Thank you, Meg. I owe you 2 again. Yeah. Primarily on TikTok. Yeah, it's a little bit, but the Twitch chat doesn't usually do much, so... Y'all are pretty quiet. Thank you, Baboosh Cat. Yep. Just a little bit, man. Oh, that whole thing has an inner ring. My username is the same on all social medias. I have a YouTube and a Twitch. I'm live on both of them right now. Where's my super suit? The stream screen? Are you talking about the picture? Yeah. I got updated a little bit ago. I'm also using TikTok Studio now. Super suit mention. It's an incredible reference. Adam, thank you for the 15 roses. Oh, yeah, those are gone. Also, again, because of the TikTok Studio thing. Did that save? I think so. Thank you for the follow, Adam. Go get those. Doof. Usually I make it into the water stream. Nice, man. I'm kind of excited to see what PC you got. Do you know what specs are in it? Nice storage room. No, ain't it right now? Why'd I say that with an accent? Blaze 3 from Skytech. I'll have to look that up. I'm not familiar with the pre-builds. Oh, same one Kinger has? Same one he has? Oh, he's not getting a Skytech next, I don't think. I was in his stream when he was mentioning that. Outer edge of the ring is done. I like the understair part. I'll show you guys the storage room. You guys wondering how I didn't take damage? There's a water stream on the edge of the walls. All damn the lightning. This is the storage room. It is not like filled in at all. Okay, so this will start once this is activated. That's full. Just deactivated that and unlocked this hopper, which should allow this to craft. Has it been crafted? Looks like it is 13 i5 and a 3060. For some reason, I thought he was on a better computer than that. Is my storage system broke? Of course it is. Why are you on the same rail? It's even derailed. They've just got all kinds of messed up. I don't think you really need, like, all that good of a PC to dual stream. I've got a pretty old computer and I'm streaming to 3 platforms. But the 1080 Ti does outperform a 3060, so... What's up, sir? I need this to continue to work. I don't think it's going to. With them, like, crossing over each other's paths like this. I've thought about making my builds downloadable schematics. I have not. What's up, you boy Leo? Thank you for the follow. Are you living on? No. I have a main base. It's a castle. I have to go through here to show you guys. I'm kind of mad at this build right now because the storage system keeps messing up. I think I'm gonna need to test out a few designs on storage. It's kind of a weird shape. I'm not, like, super familiar with modern hardware, Mac. It? What? What'd you just say, it? Well, she's not building a computer, she's ordering one. Hey, your comment probably got filtered. Which to me, pre-ordering is more confusing than building my own. When I bought my first pre-built, I got a really crappy one, and still paid too much for it. Over time, though, I replaced every single part of it. Alright, I want to show you guys the base. I need to go to sleep. Yeah, this is Java. Has somebody been in my house? Wonder if somebody was checking if this was an actual shop yet. Thank you, Nisha. I was thinking ready sad. Ready. Your name is very hard to read. It's mostly the font that Twitch chooses. Hold on. I'll give you guys an aerial view of this and then show my Coliseum as well. I don't know what day this world is. It's a 7-month-old realm, and I have about 1,000 hours into it. You guys have already seen this view of it. Unless you're on Twitch, then you haven't. There's my super furnace. Which, if Toxic is in here, he was asking for an interior view of the furnace. Thank you, Nisha. Is it still filtering? If you have Purple app account, you can go over there and type it. Alright, here's my secret door. I still need to upload a tutorial for these, since apparently somebody was looking, and I guess nobody's uploaded a tutorial for this yet. I might actually be the first on something for once. I thought somebody would have figured this out by now, or I guess everybody that has is like me and sucks at making tutorials. Yeah, this is all solo builds. I also have another self-designed farm in here, but it's pretty small. It's this snow farm embedded into the wall, but it uses auto-crafters and like a detection system to tell when you're using a shovel or not. Well, it's observers that have like time to tick rate. Oh, there's 3 different observer snow repeater delays that go into a piston that pushes up a composter. And when that composter goes down, it goes into a comparator, so that if you're digging too slowly, it gives you a new shovel. It had to be a comparator with a composter, because otherwise it would activate too quickly, and it would give you a shovel. Actually, I'm not sure if I ever tested with just a redstone block. I don't really want to, like, test it now. Because it takes a while to tell if there's any, like, failure points to this. I have the Blaze 4, which is $500 more. What does the Blaze 4 have in it? Oh, meet my axolotls. I've also got a bamboo, or a sugarcane farm in here as well. And the wool farm, and you guys already saw the bamboo farm. Yeah, I could have built the slime farm in here too, but I didn't want to yet. Jesus. 4060? I know the 4060 is faster. I don't know if it's worth $500 more though. I'm pretty sure the graphics card itself is only $300. So if that's all that changed, I don't even know if I'd buy from that company. Why should you not buy a 4060? You can't just say that without explaining. Whoever told you that was lying. A 4060 will absolutely outperform a 3060. They're like almost the same price as the 3060. You've heard mixed reviews on the 40 versus 30. all I've really heard is that the 40 series is faster. And the 50 series should be a lot faster. I just kind of improvise them. I'm from Minnesota. So I've almost thought about removing this middle staircase. Or completely redesigning it. If I remove it, then we'll have multiple water columns going up. And then the middle dropper that goes down. Nah, I don't get bored. I know I do not still live in Minnesota. I'm not gonna be like super open about where I currently live. No, I never played hockey. You've heard nothing good about the 30s? See, the only one that I've heard bad things about was the 20 series because it was like literally the same performance as the 10 series. They just like added RTX, which the cards could barely run. Like the 20 series, all I saw from that was barely playable frame rates with RTX. The 30 and 40 seemed to actually bring pretty playable frame rates, and were significantly faster than the 10 and 20 series. I need to put another stair right here. Thirties are in 5 years. What? What do you mean? Thank you for the roses, Angel. I have not heard of Victoria, no. Whose bag? No, I'm not using any mods. I don't even know if I've uploaded my new shader settings. So I'm assuming these ones. These are the ones I have uploaded right now. I need to unrestrict the FPS. Don't know how this is going to perform while streaming to... I would say the 3060 is about equivalent to a 1080 Ti then. I'm getting 140 FPS. That's what you said you were getting. Let's go out into the world though, because I'm at a build that's gonna lower the hell out of my FPS. $91. I don't have mob sounds on. This is not a good idea. What do the numbers even mean? What do you mean? What numbers? You should be good with the 3060, Mac. I'm gonna go back to the other shader settings. Don't know what these run at. I don't think I'm gonna get 100 plus with these shader settings ever. It sits at like 100% usage all the time. It's compatible with your CPU? What do you mean? Even if you guys are on PCIe 3, you can still use the newer cards. It'll just be bottlenecked by PCIe slots. You can just upgrade your motherboard later, usually. But newer graphics cards are backwards compatible with older PCIe slots. I only know that because I'm on a PCIe 3, and I was going to try to upgrade to the 4070 Ti Super, which definitely would have been bottlenecked by my motherboard. I'd probably just say get that Blaze 3 one then. I'm also not familiar with Intel CPUs, so... I need some stone brick. I got a feeling the 40 series is gonna stay pretty expensive for a while. Pretty much all of them just drastically increased in price. That could be because they ran out of stock for Christmas, but 4070 Ti Super went from $800 to $1,200, which is quite the increase. Thank you, Steaming Hot Garbage, for the follow. What's up, Stitch? I don't know if there's a big enough difference to warrant $100. The 30 might be better. I thought they were like almost the same price. Yes, you did, mob man. Accent is from Minnesota. That's what Reddit said. What about the price? New monster mode for Minecraft? I have not. Oh crap. Are you talking about the sugarcane farm? Because no, there is not a tutorial for that, but there should be tutorials of like similar enough flying machines. I watched the tutorial and then modified the flying machine from there. I think that tutorial was from SciVault, who I am following if you want to check my following list. Dang. I'm usually better at this, I swear. Thank you, mob man. I was working on my storage, which I need to modify it again. I don't really know why I'm up there. I need to fix this storage. Because it keeps doing this. It's supposed to just keep going. This seems to work pretty much flawlessly. Except for that. Oh, that's a sign in there. What's up, Mac? I have to see what Toxic sent me. He said he had a better design for this. It needs to be something that I can just leave running when I leave, too. Thank you, Phantom. This has taken 12 days so far. Why is this taking so long? Oh, they're just really full. Oh, actually, could I just have all of these activate at the same time? So that way they're not, like, staggered. I could just have them all activate off of one. This might just fix my issue. Almost went all the way through. That's why they had to be repeaters. It's very confusing. There's one issue that could still happen. They could still get derailed. So that should pretty much act like a repeater. It is 5:52. I'm working on the storage for my guardian farm, which has proven to be a little bit more problematic than I thought it would be. You'd have one rail line that moves in a loop forever. I tried that. It can't empty that quick enough. You'd need, like, a crap ton of hoppers for that. Problem is just the output on this farm. That didn't do anything. I know what I need to do. It's the same world as the Colosseum. I've been playing on this world for 7 months. We'll need another repeater line here. You build a raid farm anywhere? Yeah, so they actually kind of get broken from outposts now. Why'd you do that? Oh. I do this. Oh, having the same way. I have no idea how this works either. So far, it doesn't. I don't have a hoe with. I think I'm gonna uncompact this. We're still not that far out from where I originally wanted the border to be. I don't memorize anything, I just hope for the best. I did 3 looping carts at once, and then they kind of get interrupted by each other. That's not gonna work right there. On their own tracks, yeah. Ooh, I got an idea. So I can actually have it like this. They have too wide of a hitbox. No, I can't place a block over that. Small army of allays. I don't know if that would work either. What I'm trying to get this to do is activate the minecarts at the same time. Oh yeah, that's still not gonna work. Oh, the shaders are complementary reimagined. You gotta have it like this. So you can put the redstone stuff on top of it. Actually activate these again. That might just... Ah, but this wouldn't be inverted. Thank you, Mitro. Thank you, Hiyasima, for the follow. I really should have thought of this and prototyped it and created it first. Thank you, Indigo. I don't know if I'm cooking or burning everything down. Wait a minute. Oh. What slab? How do they work? Those slabs and stairs won't be applicable for this. Oh. They seem to not allow any kind of redstone signal through them. That could be useful. I don't think in this case. What about a lever? I don't think that'll be useful on this one. Not that I can think of. Yeah, I really don't understand how I would be able to get all three of them to move off of like one of these stations. And unsynchronized way that this goes out now. This does not work. So we got rid of the comparators for all the other ones. Just had this last one go. Top side of the magma. That's where the Guardian farm is. Currently working on the roof and being sidetracked by the storage. Thank you, Indigo. I'm here to help everybody else sleep but me. Water signs, put them... But would the Guardians still perish if there was water? I haven't tested that. Okay, now this just isn't shutting off. Oh, I know why. What do I have to do? That? That would appear to be working. Thank you, Audie J, for the follow. And the one that we have it detecting is the outer layer, which should collect the most, because it's the longest, like, loop. I should be able to put all the redstone stuff away. That's been a challenge. Okay, so why to do that? Oh, the delay. Still would appear to be having an issue. Oh, it's because they're empty. just realized this one doesn't really need... Hold on. There's only one way to get in there. That should work. Now, once these actually have stuff in them, which we can get stuff in them by going up here. But that just means they're actually working. They're actually cleaning everything out. So, I'll just chill up here. Maybe do a little bit more work. Thank you, Mills, for the follow. But if that actually did work, we're done with the storage room. No, I improvise them all the way. If I did plan anything, I would just end up changing everything anyway. It would be a waste of time. Thank you, Indigo. There is inspiration behind pretty much every build, though. With this one, it's mostly video games, but a lot of my past creations have been inspired by other content creators. My castle is inspired by Viking Pilot, who also has a castle that was really cool looking, so it inspired me to make a castle. And the bunker area was inspired by a storage system that no longer exists. It was in King IV's base. But then my mansion is inspired by a woodland mansion and by like Grian's mansion from Hermitcraft. I don't know which one because I'm not actually like a Hermitcraft watcher. I did watch quite a bit of Grian though. But I was not very good at building in survival back then, so that mansion more just looks like a woodland mansion. Have a good one, sir. I was thanking PJ for the heart me. Yeah, Green has some really cool builds. It's also got good build tutorials. I never followed any of the tutorials, but I would watch them to get like tips for how to detail buildings and stuff. Oh, I just took out the wrong block. And again. Sorry to hear that, Sam. Heard of Whip? I have not. I really should watch more Hermitcraft though, because the SMP that I watched the most of was inspired by Hermitcraft. But I like the TikTok version better. It's just more of like a more tight-knit group, it seems. I don't know who like any of the Hermitcraft people are. Then there's a lot of them. I suppose they probably go through members quite a bit. So I could be even thinking of like all the past members and stuff. I just don't really know much about it. How do I not get bored? I just enjoy the game. On you. It actually didn't fall that far. One goes here. Also, we need to check on the storage system. We're kind of leaving it to go for a little while we're at the area that it runs best at. Yo, what's up, Zenik? Everybody go follow the dude with the blue Z right there. I want to see somebody that doesn't struggle with redstone. Yeah, what's going on here? This was working. That one just completely stopped. I think I got an idea for this. I really don't know if it'll work though. I think I need to remove the hoppers. No, I'm not giving up. I want to get this to work. I can't watch your video till I'm off the stream. Alright, Rails. I only got 2 out of the 3 minecarts back. So that's a problem. I need to get in there, collect everything. I deleted all your stream settings. It's not good to hear. Takes quite some time to set up right settings for a stream. Oh, Jesus. Almost just went splat. Okay, I do need to stand in here. Shouldn't... Oh, I know what's happening. The middle one's never turning off. Okay, now they're fully separated. I need them to be synchronized, too. Shouldn't send them out until all 3 carts are fully empty, and they should all go out at about the same time. Okay. Moment of truth. What's up, Houdini? That's another creator y'all should follow. I hate minecart rails so bad. Why can't this just work? Alright, oh, those are just empty. That's it. I just need to sit in my AFK platform for a little bit. Patiently waiting. For what? Maybe I should watch Toxic's video now. So did you send that to me on Discord? You did. Oh, you even tested it with Guardians. I don't know why I'm testing this on the phone and not on stream. You're one of my mods. I don't think you'd send me anything that I couldn't watch on stream. Toxic, you forgot something. Where the You didn't show the tracks. All you showed was the Guardians. You never showed the configuration. I need to see the collection and how to build it, though. I think I get the gist of it, though. So, schmack. We'd pretty much have it like it is now. But, fudge. Have everything go straight out and then into the... Alright. These do work right now, though, it seems. But are they gonna break when you need them the most? That's the question. So, Toxic's design is only gonna use 2 more minecarts. Let's do it. Clear out my inventory. This is actually working, though. Ah. Okay, it went straight through me. Like a Taco Bell burrito. Yeah, it's like you think it works fine, then you go sit up in your AFK spot for a couple of minutes, and then it's all broken. Also, Houdini and Zenit, I might need your guys' help on future streams. I'm gonna be playing a lot more Bedrock here soon. And I don't know crap about Bedrock. I've played on it before, but that was when I was not into any kind of industrialized stuff. If you guys want to see people that, like, really know what they're doing, check out Houdini and Zenik. Houdini also managed to get an Elytra before fighting the Ender Dragon. So Houdini really knows what he's doing. And lives up to his name. Pulled a Houdini on the Ender Dragon and came back with an Elytra. Thank you for the follow, Grace. Alright. Was that a Guardian or an Enderman? And that went through. It's a personal favorite. The word's been getting around about what you did with the Ender Dragon. Also, every time anybody asks me if you have to, or how you get the Elytra, I've kind of been plugging your channel for that. Like, there's 2 ways to go about it. It's either you kill the Ender Dragon, or you, like, cower the thousands of blocks that you did. Yeah, you should probably make a video about that. minimum 1,000 blocks, but usually 15 to 16 stacks. That would be, what, like 1,600 blocks then? I'm horrible at math. What's up, Vex? I don't want to talk about it, Zedek. I've never had a high yield anything before. There are some issues that come with it. I kind of wish I would have gone with my original plan to just have a pretty looking Guardian farm that didn't hardly do anything. Y'all should have warned me about this. It's gonna lurk, Vex? That's alright. That's how I watch most streams. Especially before I was a streamer, I didn't talk in anybody's chat. But once I became a streamer, I realized I need to socialize more, because that's kind of gonna be my, like, job now. Oh yeah, the bone mealing sugarcane. I mention that, like, every time somebody asks if they can build my sugarcane farm in Bedrock. It's like, no, you cannot, but you can build a way faster one. It's like tiny. In a 3x3 space, you can outperform my sugarcane farm. Or use a crap ton of observers. That's the free method. You still don't use bone meal. Yeah, you're the guy with the observers I was mentioning. I got a feeling I'm not gonna have any farms on Bedrock. My industrial revolution has happened on Java. Alright, so we're gonna have a bunch of those, like, stopper systems going, like, back and forth. I don't think you missed anything, Vex. It's kind of been repeating myself. Hey, feel for the follow. It is 6:33 a.m. Jesus Christ. Where'd the time go? Play Minecraft for a little bit and all of a sudden it's morning. Then again, I started my stream at like 4. I was gonna stream earlier, but playing a game of Galaxy Tag with Mac, and she started her stream really late. Also, Galaxy Tag is not a good game to play when both of you keep forgetting when you've sent the last one. I will not be giving out too much information yet on the Bedrock situation. Let's have those return stations everywhere, and we'll just all feed into the same thing. Because there's actually two Bedrock-related, like, realms. But they're unrelated to each other. But yeah, I will be playing a lot of Bedrock here in the future. Because there was one realm that I was gonna do, and now there's another realm that I'll be joining. And then there's also this realm. Might have to take you up on that, Houdini. Got any, like, farms and stuff that I could see? Well, there's only 10 of you guys over on the purple app, so I can... you are definitely right on that, Pelly and Vex. The shaders are complimentary reimagined, so I did not mean to ignore you. And let's go quick. Hopefully they can keep up the demand, otherwise I can just... Why don't I just add more? Drop. This should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he might have given it away a little bit. I need comparators, and then just regular rails and powered rails. Come on. Did I just... Okay, no, I wasn't wearing my light dress. Like, how did I get stuck? How many builds do... Not that many. I have 7 builds on this world. I have my starter base, I have the Ender Castle that has not been finished, I have my arena, I have my mansion, and I have my castle, Coliseum, and this farm right here. I'm not going to count any of my other farms because none of them are noteworthy. Most of them are just meant to get stuff done. This is the only farm that is an actual, like, spectacle to look at. Thank you, Vex. On you, Gravity. Stuff has to be directly connected to. Oh, yeah. So I was actually completely unaware of what the quasi-connectivity thing was. So I didn't use it until I tried to start building a Jeb door. I was gonna make a Jeb door without using that stuff until somebody told me what it was, and then I built the Jeb door the correct way. Well, somewhat correct way. I didn't say it already. Hello, Poppy. Do I not have any more repeaters? Or did I ever have repeaters? I'm struggling to get that chest plate spot. I gotta be honest, it kind of seems like Logitech did a downgrade on their mice. I almost prefer my old G502 over the new one. The switches are louder, first of all. They feel clunky, like they're from an older mouse. I wanted to wait to say anything, because I wanted to be sure that it wasn't just gonna, like, require a break-in period, but I've been using this mouse for a while. I prefer the older one, and I might switch back to it. Yeah, I'm still at it, Ted. It shouldn't be too hard to conceal. It only sticks out 2 blocks from the end. We could also have a whole row of droppers on this side, but we'd need to extend out the ice, which wouldn't be a big issue. I'm working on my Guardian farm. I'm gonna have all of these turn around out here. Updated and started clipping. After I'm almost done with this. I'll check it out though, Toxic. I think we'll watch this one on stream. You've got to be freaking kidding me. And it took it. That is no longer easy to get into. Thank you. Oh. That's not really the issue. The issue is, how do I get out of here? I'm still on. I won't get off till about 8 o'clock. What in the Back to the Future is quantum connectivity? Or quasi-connectivity is a principle in Java that I understand absolutely nothing about and can't explain to you. I had somebody trying to explain it to me before, but I still don't know. You see the interior upstairs? So this is a Guardian farm. There's also no stairs, but there's not really much of an interior to it. We do have towers that have water columns in them. Here, I'll show you how we actually get up. You go up through here, which is a bunch of stairs. You walk up through there. I'll show you the exterior view. The top there is the AFK platform. So we AFK really high to unload the surrounding caves, which increases the efficiency of the farm, which currently doesn't have anything connected to the storage, so I need to get away from here. Oh, we're gonna lag out the realm so bad if I don't hook this up soon. Is this Ha? What? Are you asking if this is hardcore? No. If you see the castle on the bottom, this is the survival realm. If I didn't mention it, this is vanilla. I don't know if I answered that question. Thank you, Game Fuse, for the follow. You'll pretty much only see me ever play vanilla. I'll pretty much always run shaders, though. Let's thank you, Mal, for the follow. No issues with people that do play modded, though. I've watched a lot of modded content, and I have played it. It's just... vanilla's where it's at for me. Thank you, Bo, for the follow. It's a mechanic where redstone machines are triggered when... Wait, I understand how... or what happens. I don't understand why it happens, and that bothers me. Nobody's been able to explain to me why it happens. Because if you brute force your way through redstone like I have without ever actually having it explained to you, quasi-connectivity makes no frickin' sense. Because it works the opposite of how redstone works most of the time. Just usually it needs to be physically connected to the thing. Or have the signal sent through a block, not an air gap. There's just a glitch that's decided to be canon. Do they know what causes the glitch, though? I'm sure there's a lot of glitches and bugs where they could have fixed them, but they've decided to leave them in the game. Not just because they don't know how to fix them, but because they've become a feature. That was not all of the hoppers. There are a lot of differences, Shrimpy. In my opinion, none that really matter. Except up to, like, personal preference, but... there's no way you're not collecting anything. Is this one just broken? Oh, they seem to be working. I'm gonna take a photo. Oh, I suppose. There's kind of a beacon in the way. It's gonna be a difficult thing to replicate, though. Ouch. Oh, but this should keep up, I hope. It's already made a whole bunch of sea lanterns, and that's why this thing's been like half broken. I still can't believe how high the yield on this has been. Why are you stopping? I'm almost thinking about just having him go back and forth with like 10 hopper minecarts. Like, I know it's a lot, but it hasn't really affected the realm any more than it already is. Good morning, Misfit. Yeah, I think we'll switch to 10. No, the mobs spawn in the water columns. If you don't already know how a guardian farm works, I don't think you'll be able to build it just off of a photo. So you need soul sand at the bottom of these. The Guardians spawn in here because we're over a destroyed ocean monument. So the only thing that will spawn in here that's hostile is the Guardians. And you put water source blocks all the way up, which you just need a line of kelp and another line of kelp, and then go in and bone meal all of it. Then you destroy it, and you've got solid water source blocks after you've put water on the top. So the videos of me building this are all over on Twitch. You can watch those back. But those were about 12 days ago. And then you've got the water streams going here, and push them down and into these magma blocks at the bottom. I initially was going to try putting iron golems in there to try to get the Guardians to, like, aggro onto them. That didn't work. They don't aggro onto golems. So apparently axolotls will do the trick. Yeah, I built all this, H. Also, Mr. Toxic, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the likes, H. You haven't changed your mouse in 5 years? Jesus. What should you upgrade to? Normally I'd say the G502, but I just said the new one doesn't feel as good as the old one, so I don't know. I might have to shop for a new mouse here soon. Yo, thank you for the 9th star, Toxic. Also thank you, Juxta City, for the heart me. Sit up here. I still gotta redo the freaking storage system. Toxic, thank you for the rock beam. I've never seen that one before. I've never hit 2 of those in a row. Let's try for 3. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. So I want to have these just go straight back and forth. I'm gonna wait till they launch back off of that thing before I take them. That way they don't really have hardly anything in them. Ah, that one definitely had stuff in it. Nice, Toxic. Morning, Shruggy. Oh, thank you. What's up, Mr. Quivers? Is chalked? I've never heard that expression before. Do what I want. Prime never sleeps, so neither can the silver moon. I'm crawling with the elytra. So they've actually added like a crawling, like, animation and everything, Houdini. Let's thank you, Road Rash, for the follow. You can also do this with a trapdoor, but it's easier with the elytra. And then your character is crawling. That's also how you get into the, like, end portal thing. Or Outer End Island gate. Either use the elytra or trapdoors. I use the trapdoors. Yeah, I was reading a patch note a while back that said crawling had now been added to Minecraft. So I went around trying to press the Alt button, just like you do in any modded world. I didn't realize all they added was the frickin' animation. At least then it's no longer like a glitch or anything, it's like an actual feature in Minecraft. That was all the Hopper minecarts that I had. How did I make so many? Going from Java to Bedrock? I think they're both pretty difficult. I've also already done both. I went from being a Java player to being a Bedrock player. I'm gonna play on both again. Okay, so that's interesting. Sea lanterns do not transmit a block signal, but they are a full block. So they act like glass. Well, I suppose they break like glass. What's the differences between Java and Bedrock? Some people have videos out there explaining all the differences. I don't really know all the differences. One of the main differences is, unless you have a macro, you can't do this on Java. And on Bedrock, you can skybridge. Like, place a block in front of you when there's nothing in front of you. Thank you, Toxic. I might still need to look at your design, because this one is a mess. But they all stay moving. It has the detection system. Oh, there's... Alright, don't strike me with lightning, please. Alright, guys. I will be right back. Keep me safe. Oh yeah, you can offhand your tools in Java. That's one big difference for sure. I am back. Ah, you guys didn't protect me from the phantoms. I told you guys to keep me safe. I gotta get this roof in. I do not need a phantom membrane. I never make slow-falling potions, and my elytras have mending. I'm trying, thank you. But does what look so blue? What type of materials are those bluish stairs? Oh, those are stone, and they have sea lanterns around them, so they look like they're blue. But there's a bigger problem of what these stairs look like, so they're gonna be removed at some point. I don't want to talk about it. That should be like the intro to the video, like, well guys, I've erected a giant... Oh, fuck. It seems like it's keeping up with the demand. But are the droppers keeping up? That's the question. Seems like it. What's up, Caitlin? I never wanted to say. I've known about it for a while. I didn't know about it until we started on the AFK platform, though. Alright, so that's an issue. We're gonna need to change all of this. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff piling up right there. Oh, there is a way I can save that, though. Or solve that. Oh, wait, no, can I? Nothing wrong with the stairs. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do to fix this. I just need the dropper. I just need to angle it this way. Then I won't have any issues. Because then it'll all go out this way. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in here, aren't I? Oh, no, we're all good. Oh, that should have been the last little design flaw. Oh, unless this system can't keep up, which I think it should be able to, these pulse a whole hell of a lot quicker than it can even feed into the dispenser. So everything seems like it's working. The only thing left to do is stay up there and stress test it. Suicidal squid. Oh, I forgot my ender chest. I had a plan for that, but then we all of a sudden got lift. It's okay, I have a totem. Ah, dang, I was trying not to move my mouse. everything that was related to this farm back in here. On AFK, I can watch a certain video. But if it works, then I don't need it. Ah, crap. How did that one get stuck? Very confused how one of them got stuck. Do we need to have the middle powered as well? I think we might need to. This makes sea lanterns. Yeah, it's smart. I think I've gotten everything now. Make sure nothing's stuck. This build has pretty much all been off the top of my head. Not really been any plan for it. But the inspiration for the design, like colors and everything, and partially the theme, it's kind of supposed to be like BioShock and Camino. But it's not really made to look specifically like anything. It's all. So these minecarts back up. Seems to work. Nice, Dion. We should probably try it, though. BioShock games are a lot of fun. I suppose I could do a world tour. Storage system seems like it's fixed. Did I answer your question? About the mouse? I didn't really have an answer for that one. Like, I've used the G502 for a while. I keep buying new ones, but they don't tend to last long. And I'm not sure how I feel about the new one. Most of the changes they made to the mouse are definitely improvements. One thing I'd say that's worse is the mouse buttons themselves. They're kind of clunkier and harder to press. Yeah, let's do a little world tour real quick. Yeah, I streamed for a while, person. Ooh, here's my gold farm. This is where I get all my XP. Most of my XP, anyway. I'll just get it from a mob grinder. Let's thank you, Vic Him, for the follow. Yeah, that would definitely reduce your amount of time to play. Thank you, Justin, for the follow. Lying if it isn't there? What are you talking about, Bronze? Read the other comment? Oh, there's the Keikoseum. Oh, Christ. I was about to crash. I don't see any other comment, Bronze. Thank you for the follow, Bobby. Oh, but here's the inside of the Keikoseum. Let's think Misfit. Oh, I'm out of fireworks. I guess we'll be walking around here. But the Keikoseum still isn't done, but I'm pretty happy with where it's at right now. It is 7:15 a.m. What's up, Slim? Here's my royalty area. This area was built for Fat Ricky, which his name is apparently not Ricky. This dude sent me a universe, though. So he's got a royalty area. I don't have my ender chest. Crap. Have a good day at work, Slim. Thank you, Jay, for the follow. Thank you, Weston, for the follow, too. I'm gonna take this nether portal. We could walk to the castle, too. It's not that far. But it takes a good while, even in the nether. It took about a month to build the Colosseum. I don't know when we'll actually get done with the rest of it. Yeah, I build out of this bunker, though, so that speeds everything up. This bunker took 2 weeks itself to build, and the building that it resides in has taken 3 months. Yeah, it's all been on survival. Our fastest way to get netherite is either TNT or wither mining. I've never done the wither mining part, but from what I've seen, it seems to be the optimal method. Thank you. Let's go up and see the castle. I mean, you can try, Pepe. Results may vary. The staircase to the Guardian Farm? Thank you for the follow, Sergio. But I'll show you guys how close the Colosseum is. If we weren't on a realm, this would be within render distance. When I play my hardcore world, I go on 32 chunk render distance a lot of the time. Unless I'm going into caves and stuff and need FPS. But on this realm, we're restricted to 12. Oh, mansion. I was telling you guys about that earlier. This is where I was living when I built the castle. This was inspired by a woodland mansion. Yeah, my schedule is I stream at 8 p.m. EST, and then continue to stream throughout the night and into the morning, and then I sleep during the day. Yeah, I have lots of automatic farms. One of my largest builds right now is a farm. Head back to that. Also, there's lots of automatic farms in here. My bunker is kind of like half industrial base, in a way. There's several like AFK-able farms in here. We have a wool farm, a sugarcane farm, a bamboo farm down here, and you can run all of these while you AFK a snow farm and a chicken farm as well. There's also a super smelter right here. Yeah, there's a snow farm that is half AFK-able. Like, you need to have a macro set up, and you also need a beacon. It's like it is technically AFK-able, but your character has to be right here, actively doing something while you do it. But it'll continue to give you new shovels. Now, if your shovel were to break like that, it's gonna take a while for a diamond shovel to break, but yeah. If you just switch off of it like you were to break it, it gives you a new shovel. But you can use a macro, or there's a Windows setting that'll lock your click button. Well, thank you, alien. And just for that, I'm gonna smack into a pole. Thank you. Yeah, that's all my farms. The sugarcane farm automatically turns into paper. It's full. Let me empty this out a little bit so I can actually show you what it does. Yeah, this is the paper farm, so you can run this as well as every other farm in this base, all at the same time. To some people, though, apparently this does not count as an industrial, like, base. How many farms you gotta have? Like, this entire section of the base is pretty much all function. Got 5,000 chests, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms. Oh, I can go back to my other farm, Guardian Farm. Any farms for wood? No. Thank you, Jonah, for the follow. Yeah, the storage is manually sorted. Otherwise it'd be far too laggy. Yeah, I've got a creeper farm. Well, it's one of the other members. Oh, good morning, Green Ivy. How have you been? Right. But here's my Guardian farm. This is my largest automatic farm. Slabs will not reduce your hopper lag. You need to put a full block over a hopper to reduce lag. A full block or a composter that will reduce or stop it from checking the block above it. You used to have to do composters, but now you can do a full block. Which a lot of people still don't know about. Yeah, this full block on top of the hoppers stops them from checking the block above them. You're all good. Yeah, slab you can use on like a farm. So if you need XP and it's falling into the hoppers, that's when you use slabs. So that's why you'll see those on a lot of farms. It's not a lag reduction measure, it's an XP gathering measure. Thank you, Owen. Good morning, Rachel. I do not use a texture pack, I use a shader pack called Complementary Reimagined. Everything is working. This world is 7 months old. Thank you, Ivy. So, the next thing I want to do is still down here. Is it raining? Oh, this is the perfect time to make this look like Camino. If we could just have a lightning storm. Hold on, do they have any of the Star Wars music on Tidal? I don't know if they would. But this really has the Camino vibe to it. Yeah, this is Java. I do not use Lightmatica, no. You will not find this build for download anywhere. I also don't think it would be really all that easy for anybody to copy this build. EOCM77 Lightning Tower this base? What is that? I have literally no idea what that is. I see your message. Turn 2 upgrade templates into 6. Nice. There's a lightning tower build. Nice. As far as like Minecraft goes, the only YouTubers that I still watch are like Green. Occasionally Captain Sparkles, but he's kind of retired from YouTube. And Viking Pilot, that's it. And sometimes I'll catch Kingery's recap of his stream on YouTube. Oh yeah, and SB737. That's what I was trying to think of. He's probably who I watch the most on YouTube. Which I personally kind of think is funny, because I think I've got like way different styles of content. But I watch a lot of SB737. I used to watch Seth Bling too. I don't really watch him much anymore, or does he even still upload? That's where I learned all of my early redstone from. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep in about 30 minutes. Villager trading halls can be difficult. Time consuming. The only thing I didn't like about Seth Bling videos was this. You could never tell when he was sprinting other than the FOV change. And it was like, kind of, I don't know, it's sort of annoying to watch the view bobbing thing, or lack of view bobbing. Yeah, I can go to my trading hall. It's in my castle. It's the, like, barn-looking building. I did not cure them. But you can cure them, I think, and then set their trades. You'll get a discount no matter what the trade is. But I didn't cure my villagers because this is a realm, and I was building a villager trading hall for everybody. So I didn't want myself to have different prices than everybody else. Thank you, Chatty Boy, for the follow. Full netherite, but no efficiency. What are you on about? Like, literally, what the hell are you on about? Real judgy, but never played Minecraft. Nice. Well, thank you, Maori, for the follow. Because slabs just take longer. I have Efficiency 5, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. And on my backup pick, I have Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Definitely didn't just want to flex my tools. I'll get into Elytra. Also, I need to get more Elytras. I gave a lot away for Christmas. There's only 4 of us on this realm, but I gave away most of my Elytras. Green Ivy, thank you for the woolly hat. And Philippe, thank you for the heart me. Sorry if I didn't notice it for a while. Also, it's so tempting to type Green Ivy every time. Just a callback. I think she loves Carlos. This thing's definitely working. When did I end up caught again? Oh, that's all we have in there. All of my Elytras have mending. Switching to your secondary is always faster than reloading. The goal is just to build cool stuff. There's no end goal to this. On my hardcore world, the end goal is to beat the Ender Dragon and then send old Stevie boy off a cliff. Yeah, that world will be over once the Ender Dragon is over. Shader Pack is complimentary reimagined. That's a wrong name. Thank you for the GGs, Rachel. Just thank you, little boy rat, for the follow. Oh. What do you mean wrong name? Thank you, Bounty Bricks, for the follow. What's up, Monster Jam? Choosing violence today. I do want to play Minecraft for a living. Full-time streamer, or full-time content creator. Thank you, Patrick, for the follow. I was gonna say something smart. No, it's just getting late, so try not to say anything dumb. Good morning, Dave's Dimensions. Alright, can't really see too much behind the scenes in that. We can add lights and show what's in that. 'Cause it's the sea lanterns. Struggling to lurk with some of the comments. Maybe you should reply. It might be nicer. I'm building the storage to the Guardian farm. Like you said. So, over here are two slime chunks. Right next to each other. So we do have some mob spawns. Well, actually, they might be right here and right here. But we could make a dual farm out of this. I think. We'd have to adjust where the AFK spot is, and it would also interfere with this staircase right here. I just feel like I'd be missing an opportunity not turning this into a slime farm. Or we just build staircases and ignore it. This is a Guardian farm. That would have been a pretty good one, didn't he? take all of this out. That was the nice one. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. The noises that the Guardians make aren't bad at all. So, what don't you like about that? Let's get a bunch of them spawned in. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's the ticket. Wake up, man. And then even though they flop. Yeah, I don't know what the beam sounds like anymore. It's been a while since I've heard it. Oh, isn't it kind of like a fuzz kind of sound? Almost like static. TV static chalkboard scratches.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. JK, what will you build after this? Also, that streamer you raided last night said some really weird stuff. Please never raid him again. Oh, and one more question, does the beard ever get itchy thinking of growing one?
Could we do one at a time next time? Okay, so first of all, I think if low taper, or if Ninja got a low taper fade, that would be massive. But also, sorry that the streamer rated said weird stuff. We watched a little bit on the thing to make sure it didn't say anything weird. Oh, come on, really? You know, streams are long form. Okay, Vex TTS privileges, I might approve. I might have to start like separating the Twitch and TikTok. Yeah, they drop prismarine and prismarine crystals as well. I think they just stole my... Oh no, I got 10. Wait. Why do I have 11? I've been growing the beard for about 9 months, probably longer. Schmack. 1K channel points worth of that. I made it expensive to try to avoid stuff like that. I forget that there's no, like, character limit, though. Yeah, we found the creaking. Why do I have 12 of these now? Jeez. I haven't used the resin blocks, but I've used the pale oak already. I definitely like the pale oak. I might just make all of these powered. See what happens. It might just never stop, though. See, slime chunk. Definite one here. Two can play at that game. I might have gotten a little distracted. Well, I'm beating the slime with a fish. That's all I had. I'll beat it with something green. Pause. It should be the last revision I have to make to this, but I may need more powered rails. What's up, the Mystic Show? Thank you. Plus, thank you for the follow. Oh. Yeah, now I know why it needs to have this separation. Thank you, man. Yeah, I elytred in here. This farm is all an original design. So there's the farm, before I go back for rails. I've been on for 3.5 hours. Another half hour, and that will make 8 hours today. I'm gonna grab another one. Let's grab all of them. I'm not hurting on gold. So I'm more than good to build with, or make a bunch of powered rails again. Thank you for the follow, Matt Barker. Oh, there's actually another crazy thing about the storage room. So, I'll fly to the Coliseum to show you, but... that's the Coliseum. It's nighttime now. 1 second. Thank you, Jaden and R6 and Nathan for the follow. Just was. It totally wasn't what I was doing. Alright, this is the Keikoseum. This is my 1K monument. Still one of my favorite builds. Top 3 for sure. Then again, my most recent 3 builds are my favorite 3 builds. It is manually sorted, but it also resides underneath this castle. The bunker is directly underneath this castle. I feel like this is the coolest way to show it to you guys, since usually I just pop right up into the courtyard. Also, somebody was asking for the Villager Trading Center. This is the Villager Trading Center. Thank you, Colton. Yeah, the bunker is right in here. Thank you, Colby, for the follow. There's also a secret vault in the bunker. No, this is my solo build. It's not even the largest build in the realm. The largest build in the realm was not built by me. They're definitely nice golden. They're not that hard to run either. If they can run on a GTX card, they should run on an RTX card. Yeah, that's the bunker. Yeah, it's morning in America. I need to repair this bow. So we're gonna head over to my mansion over here. I've been on this realm for 7 months. Alright, here's my mansion. Quick run up the stairs. What's up, Yuzu? So there's my enchantment table. You can actually see one of my mob grinders from down here. Yeah, that should definitely do it, Colton. It's better than the card I'm running. Alright, let's go repair that bow, though. Thank you, Brandon. Just need a plain bow. I built all of this. I can show you guys my brother's builds. I'm sure you guys everybody's builds. So, the people that play on this realm are me, my brother, my brother's girlfriend, and my dad. Here's my dad's build. Which my dad may start streaming here soon. Got a nice carpet when you come in. Nice little dining room, which the gift that I gave him is still there. He's got a kitchen, a storage area, a hot tub, secondary entrance, and a bathroom with a working shower. What has happened? Thank you, Noah, for the follow. He's redoing his stairs right now. Come up to a really nice upstairs area. I love the look of this build. A pool. Another shower for the pool. He's like building his dream house here, I feel like. Got the master bedroom. I love that little, like, hallway thing. It's like open concept, but still has architecture to it. Now, this actually leads back to my original base. My dad's got some serious potential as a builder. This is where he started off. Was out of a build or a base that I hollowed out, and then he started using. What's that? Oh, it's got some backup tools and stuff. This is still where the bulk of his storage is. But if we go through here, we'll actually get to my starter base, which is right there. We'll go tour my brother's stuff next. Here's another portal I was using. I stole gold from the ground. I could probably replace it though. But here's my OG base. My original storage. This is actually a 4-floor house. This is not a mansion. What? That's the mansion. That's a little base. This is a mansion. And this is smaller than the Woodland Mansion in the game. This is a hotel. It is not. Ouch. Well, this is actually where the world spawn is, but this is my brother's girlfriend's old base. She has a new base. I have to go through the portal for that. Actually, I should just be able to fly over there. This used to be auto sorting, but due to the lag in the realm, she decided to remove everything. That's where I learned how to do item filters. I was looking at the back of the base. We've all played Minecraft for a very long time. Alright, to my brother's builds. This is my brother's base that we're looking at right now. The black diamond in the sky. He still needs to do his copper bulbs on the bottom, but his OG base is down there. I feel like the Bass Pro Shop is more important to show. One of my builds is over there, but... So he's still working on the interior, but he's got his gifter wall, which aligns this whole thing. And then his main storage is up here. Thought his base was a Star Destroyer. I'm still not sure what it is. It was originally going to be a Bass Pro Shop. Now it's a, like, evil-looking diamond up in the sky. Alright. But from this build came this. Notice a big trend. The larger your base is, usually, the larger your builds tend to be. He uses reference images sometimes, but usually strays very far from this. Or far from them. Because I'm not sure what exactly this build is. Well, I think it was supposed to be the Greek, like, Parthenon thing. I thought it was called the Pantheon, but apparently it's called the Parthenon. Can I walk under it? Yeah. It just all doesn't render in at once. Yeah, my brother's @ was just typed in by Mr. Toxic. If y'all want to follow him, is the pinned comment. I follow it just a 3V. Like a Chiefs fan for the follow. Right. One of the last builds of mine in the overworld is over here. Thank you, Ugob, for the follow. That's this little arena right here. We've fought the Wither in here, but that's since been replaced by the Colosseum, functionally. I haven't been over here in a while, but my brother's girlfriend's also been on here for quite some time. She's been building a lot, and I've not been back over at her base. We'll just call her antisocial for now, because there's a very wordy explanation whose base I'm going over to. Alright, this has changed a lot. What the heck? What? This looks really cool. Oh, that's a mine. I'm doing it. That's a bad idea. Maybe I can glide down it. Yo, was that the Deep Dark? Are any Skulk catalysts around? There is. Anything that'll activate the Warden? Doesn't look like it. Would I fight the Warden right now? I'm pretty sure he would hit me from there. Is that a Skulk catalyst? Did not activate the Warden. It's actually not that difficult to go up. I made it. Very hurtful stairs. Yeah, her base is looking pretty cool. I think there's a super furnace in here. Yeah, super furnace and a dripstone thing. Yeah, I can see your comment, Rack. Yeah, that was an infinite lava farm, I believe. Is this auto-sorted? Thought she was gonna make these auto-sorted. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god, can I just fly? Well, I think that just about concludes the world tour. It's a map. It is. You missed the world tour? Sorry, we already kind of went over everything. Hit everybody's bases. Happen every 30 minutes. I wouldn't go that far. I've been avoiding world tours. Yeah, if you guys see pink, it's usually her build. If you see stone, deep slate, and a lot of lights, it's my builds. Pretty much all of my builds have a similar aesthetic to them. Fight the warden? I don't think so. I would like to live. This is all built on survival. Crap. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, one thing I would never recommend is trying to fight the warden. You can cheese the fight, but actually fighting the warden one-on-one is never a good idea. Let's think of Joe for the rose. Fighting him with like a mace, or like glitching out his pathing and then shooting at him with arrows, or using iron golems is the best way to fight him. Yeah, you think your armor is tough until he pops your totem on the first frickin' shot. And then the second shot ends your, whole thought process. The warden doesn't even drop anything. At least I don't think. Yeah, I've heard of Clockcraft. Thank you, Nine-Toed Joe, for the follow. Alright. Thank you, Clive, for the follow. Thank you, Taylor Edens, for the follow. This is a Guardian farm. It looks like everything's working pretty good on this. Thank you, Austin Morris, for the follow. No, I stream to TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously. Do a stress test. I'm supposed to get off of here very soon, in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we also gotta finish the roof. You are not aggro to me right now. Seriously. Alright, have a good one, Rack. Yeah, the carts only move if they're empty. So if they have stuff in them, they'll stop at the hoppers until they've completely emptied, and then they go through. Just don't say anything about it on TikTok, Vex. Until I do my announcement. Oh, that is the pick block button. So I have to show you this. But if you have the item in your inventory, just middle click, and it'll bring it to your hand. It doesn't need to be pick block either, or it doesn't need to be middle mouse button. You can bind this to any button that you want. You can have this be freaking J if you want to. Then you just bring it out, press J, there you go. So you can do that on console, controller, or you can do it on mobile as well. And it is bound to default the middle mouse button on PC. Thank you, Misfit. Yeah, they're stone tools. Yeah, you can do it on Bedrock. Console and mobile are Bedrock, so they were included in that. I should have just said you can do it on all versions. There are none that are even excluded from that list. Even the ones that don't even have other buttons. Because mobile you can connect a Bluetooth controller to. Let's thank you, Connor, for the follow. And Big Timmy, thank you for the 2 roses. Okay, this seems to work. The stress test should go fine. But it'll need like a proper amount of time to actually stress test. So that won't be while I'm online. I'm not on live anyway. The Guardians drop these sea lanterns. Well, they don't drop the sea lanterns. They drop the stuff that makes sea lanterns. So, alright, that's the Prismarine brick one. This one just takes the excess off of the brick. So, currently it doesn't have enough excess. But once this is full, then it starts taking. Yeah, so that activates that. Disables the torch, or yeah, when it's undone, then the torch is enabled, goes into here, locks this hopper, and then that'll fill this hopper right here, which will allow it to have all the stuff it needs to craft a sea lantern, which goes to this one right here. The shaders are complementary reimagined. Thank you, Andrew, for the follow. Yeah, we've already got an automatic crafting system. So that goes to here, and this is only activated when this goes off, which is at the second hopper. So this will ensure that it has both Prismarine shards at about the same amount. As soon as this receives, like... Okay, that actually requires quite the signal. Why did I not put a repeater on that? That should only require like one piece of signal. There should be tutorials for like all this stuff. It's not too complicated. Alright, so that's just holding in lava. I might be able to put a repeater right off of it. Actually, hold on. Even better. Ah, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. this mechanism for? Oh, that was the past one. So I want a repeater off of this so that it is giving out a full redstone signal. But I'm not sure. Obviously, it's not going to activate that one. And it's too close to that system. Well, actually, that system is not going to get interrupted by this. Jeez. What the chat just like spam? Oh, it just like refreshed everything. Thank you, C, for the follow. Yeah, that was like my problem for the longest time trying to figure out redstone was I would just zone out when watching tutorials for it. That's why I don't watch tutorials. It's never an issue with the tutorial itself or who made it. I can't pay attention. It's not how I learn. I would rather actually get access to the thing and try to figure it out myself. Thank you, Zach, for the follow. Okay. But now they should activate at the same time. Alright, but that pushes this comparator or observer into place, which starts this loop right here, which goes into that, and activates this crafter right here, which pushes the item up into that hopper, and then that hopper goes into a line of hoppers that goes out into this chest on this side, which is sea lanterns. We'll have to make some clear way to show which side is sea lanterns and which side is prismarine bricks, so you don't have to walk all the way around to get to what you want to go. I mean, I won't be walking, but everybody else probably will. And I'm not the only one that uses this, or uses my farms. Oh, I forgot that one was uneven. Oh, it's not uneven. It's just a line of blocks right there. Item sorter and crafter. It's a bit of a mess, but it needed to all be condensed. Yeah, this sorts and crafts all the items from the Guardian farm. Pushes them out into these chests. There's 4 chests per side. 4 item filters. Or no, 2 item filters per item. And 2 droppers. 10 minecarts. And when these minecarts have stuff in them, they get stopped up at these hoppers until they're completely empty, to which they then get shot out. Now the way the system works, some hoppers or some minecarts will get stuck even if they don't have anything in them, just because there's other hoppers in the line. But it mostly all works. And we'll be doing a stress test of it tonight. I am 1 minute away from making the 4-hour mark, which that will make 8 total hours. Even though I want to keep playing, I need to get off of here, get some sleep, maybe make a video. Might have a pretty big announcement to make on the channel. Yeah, this is a Guardian farm. But yeah, I'll definitely have lots of sea lanterns to use in the future. Have to figure out what to do with them though. I would have had it, but I didn't let go of the mouse. Oh no, this isn't for XP. This is for sea lanterns and for prismarine bricks as well. Leave the bat alone. Nope. They're my target practice. Name him instead. And here lies soup. 17. Just go over to your base to see Batman's worst nightmare. This works really well. I think this will handle the stress test. Which I think I'm gonna do now. I was hoping to get more done tonight, but we've had to rework this storage system I don't know how many times now. It was not the most time efficient build that I've ever done. Kind of wondering what would happen if you did that. What about the side? Yep. What about the bottom? Okay. That's really not useful information, but it's interesting. Yeah, I might be a little bit sleepy, McLaren. I was thanking Logan for the follow. Good morning, Papa Mullet. Yeah, I think I'll AFK this now. So I hope you all had a good time watching this stream. Oh, I should spawn proof everything real quick. Hold on. Thank you, Colin, for the follow. But as soon as I have lights everywhere, I'm getting off of here. So if you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure you drop a follow so you can see more. I'll be live again at 8 p.m. EST later tonight. Thank you, Chad BG, for the follow. What's up, Rip? Thank Mason for the roses. Did you just sub? It's not saying anything about that. Thank Mason for the roses. Oh yeah, I've thought about putting music on. Probably should have done that for this stream. I've been kind of quiet. Nice, Vex. It's the purple app privileges. Don't really gotta keep any secrets on that app. it is 8:23. I'll be going to bed very soon. Rip, I think your comment got filtered. All I see is you correcting yourself. Have a good one, Mason. Alright, everything is spawn-proofed. So we will not have any creepy crawlies. Which means I can go... Oh, I do gotta stress test this. So I can AFK this now. And then I can go to bed. Thank you all for watching. Rachel, thank you for subscribing. Alright, I can almost go to bed. Thank you for the sub, Rachel. Yeah, I definitely need to go bed. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Table Breath, for the follow. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a good stream later tonight. Oh, good morning, Dale. You just woke up right as I'm going to sleep. Hold on. Before I get off of here, show you what I did, Dale. He was still asleep. Yeah, I finally got the storage system working. Well, I need to stress test it for a longer time now, but I've got 10 hopper minecarts going back and forth. They stop when they have items in them, otherwise they just keep running. And they don't ever stop, as far as I can tell. So everything continues to just craft into prismarine bricks and sea lanterns. Also, everybody go follow Deli Pop. Oxic, if you could follow her, or pin her comment. I don't know if she's streaming today, but y'all should go follow Del. She's got a really cool, like, all moss base, pretty much. And the Sims plumb bob to top it off, made out of emerald. Right. Yeah, everybody go follow Del. She'll probably be streaming a lot earlier than I will be today. And you guys will see some cool stuff. But I'm gonna get off of here. Thank you all for watching, and have a good day. Oh, I'm still freaking streaming. Yeah, I won't forget to stop the phantoms from spawning.